Thanks for the 23-year resub. Oh, 29. Look at Tav.
You sure you got? Get up. Be strong.
I'm unable. Closer.
Only my second one this league. I wanted a summer themed. Does it matter which of these you push? I've never been sure about that. I'm sure it correlates to the mod you get, but I don't know which ones are good. What is that? Bro, I don't know what this guy does. Hell no. Bye. Literally no idea what that guy does. I've never played a build with not enough damage to delete that guy. I have no idea what he does. But look like a lot of stuff. Yeah, I've seen clips of people dying to him, and I couldn't really tell exactly what it was, so I'm good, I'll pass. You can keep the ring. It's his now.
No favors.
I play RuneScape. Been trying to get my fishing barrel from Temporis for like a week. Probably like 2 weeks at this point. I can play CI, yeah, once I get gear for it. Hey, another pair. Will they be better rolled?
50.
Bye, dear.
Bye.
Always ready for a little torchlight. Like the shader cache alone is 200 gig, or the game plus the shader cache?
The world still holds.
Wonder how big my shader cache is. Where is it? In program files? Or in app data? Or what the fuck's wrong with your game? My shader cache is 2 gigs. Well, there's something wrong with your game. Ooh, big charges. That's an upgrade. There you go, grabbed it. What happened? Yeah, 200 is crazy. Is the purple cosmetic or does it mean some tech? You colorblind by any chance? Because I haven't seen any purple on this character in a long time.
Change is the only certainty.
Well, I guess that's kind of purple. More of a pink. That's it. If you're talking about that, it's MTX. Yeah, I guess it's purple. Close enough. What? If you think this skill's flashbangy, I don't think you've seen a flashbangy skill. This build is actually maybe one of the best visual clarity builds I've played in this game. Honestly, I don't think it gets much better than this. Other than like ED or something. I'll show you flashbang. Yeah, the MDX is crazy, dude. I can't. That is a waste of $6. It's too much. Yeah, the best visual quality build is a build that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this being the visual clarity game. I mean, it looks pretty cool though. I think a lot of skills like have a distortion effect too, which is not helping. Yeah, the JLab stuff's still good. I mean, it's been like a month, so I would hope nothing's going wrong within a month. I mean, the skills do look cool.
I will make use of this.
And personally, I'm kind of a fan of visual clutter, but you know, sometimes I like it to be a little more clear.
Time grants no favors.
How long have I played PoE? Since 2013. Calling strike, killing palms probably pretty fun. I guess I don't know why you do that over like flicker strike.
I carry few possessions.
I require a better staff. Big money. I don't even know what the sagas do, I'm gonna be real. Should I click those in SF? Is that important? I guess Verana's has a chance to drop Verana's Siege, I'm guessing. Guessing it's probably not a bad thing to click in SF. Yeah, I do need that. I need that Olroth gem. The gem's pretty good. What are those waves? Holy. Did things still spawn way too far from this
Maintain a fine balance.
this league mechanic? Wait, Medved drops Verana? What the fuck? What? Alright, that's cool. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty good at life advice. What do you need? I've got the blunt life advice that makes people upset because I don't want to actually hear it. What's up? What do you need? That kind of reminds me of in D4 on release when if you played like Druid, you would drop 0 Druid items, kind of like that.
Speeds are out supplies, as expected.
Portfolio's diverse enough. If it's not just all in VOO, you're stupid. Or some equivalent. There you go.
Cast of the shackle.
You're welcome.
Nothing is truly owned, only borrowed for a time. Not yet.
Revenue opportunities. I tell people they're stupid for love of the game. What do you mean for money?
I cannot.
Yeah, what is Dogecoin at? I don't think I've ever gotten anything good from that in this game. It's not good. It's not good. .076 USD. Holy. Down 52% in the last year. And now buy the dip, dude. Put your life savings in Doge. Wait, that ring's insane. Hey, I found something good from it now. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. No, they always have spirit. Well, it can roll without, it can roll a 0, but it is a static mod on it.
Is but a thread. Will you weave it or sever it?
Are there any Bell MTX? I don't think there is, but Bell MTX could be cool. Anybody play the new Dave the Diver DLC yet?
I'm unable.
Oh, thanks for saying League, that reminds me. League stream will be whenever League Classic comes out. I don't think you can be a streamer for a single player game like that. I don't know, is there a...
Yes, League Classic is coming, however, it is a game mode. The game mode they mined a while ago, that was codenamed Jade, that is in fact League Classic. And Riot messed up and put it all on the PB, so let's go through everything. But firstly, it should have its own battle
Wait,
pass.
is it...
Jade, that is in fact League Classic. And Riot messed up and put it all on the PB, so let's go through everything. But firstly, it should have its own battle pass, which is no surprise. The more interesting thing is, though, it's going to have your own account leveling system. So you're going to start off at level 1 and get up to a max of level of 30. It's going to have its own shop, and they're going to be bringing IP back so you can unlock things such as old runes. The old mastery system is also making a comeback. There is also a token bank. So there should be an old style battle pass shop. And the big new thing, which I still got no idea what it means, there is a voting system for powers. There's only going to be 60 champions available in League Classic. No Mordekaiser, no Galio, which is a crime. But we will have Ari, Alistair, Mumu, Annie, Ash, Blitzcrank, Brand, Cho'Gath, Corki, Mundo, Evelyn, Ezreal, Fiddlesticks, Gangplank, Garing, Gragas, Heimerdinger, Janna, Jarvan, Jax.
Okay, you don't need to list them all, dude. Holy, the video's not even 8 minutes. You gotta stall like this? The video's not even 8 minutes. What are you stalling for?
We'll see League Classic sometime in Season 3. The only other thing of note, they will be bringing back old items as well. It all sort of, some of the loot you can expect are random champion, random skin, random ward skin, and a skin token. And of course, it seems like they're bringing back the old map. Some other interesting things from the Datemine is potentially there's going to be a ranked queue and also a bot queue. However, that could just be leftover things from when they were copy-pasting things, but we'll see. But anyway, let me know.
Wait.
You're excited? Right, how did you...
Wait. That makes no sense. Why is there no Mord? This has got to be a weird data mining thing. Why would there be Lulu but no Mordekaiser? Is this like some weird bastard patch? What is this? Wait, it's no Mord and no who?
Champions available in the Classic. No Mordekaiser, no Galio, which
No
is a
what?
crime.
Why?
But we will have Ari, Alistair, Mumu, Annie, Ash, Blitzcrank, Brand, Choke.
This is some kind of bastard patch? What patch is this gonna be? Well, if it's Season 3, that's way past Galio and Mordekaiser's time. I think 2026 Season 3 means the third season in 2026. They like break up their seasons now. I don't think it means Season 3. Yeah, I'm guessing it's data mining shenanigans. Unless that's actually confirmed. Is there like a better video or somewhere? That video is kind of shit. Official announcement on July 11th. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just data mining, but make no sense. I'm guessing that's just what they have finished or something, I don't know.
18.
Why would they release like 2013 champions and not OGs? What? Thanks for the raid, brother Zach. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna guess that I'm going to guess that the weird league data mining is just messed up. I don't think Riot can improve anything in League Classic. What are they gonna improve? But if it's not shit, then it's not League Classic. Is this you looking for life advice on your friend's impending homelessness?
What do you think?
What is it? There.
Fuck 'em. Not literally. Um... I feel like my... Oh, it's the endurance charge. Like, I don't know why my energy shield keeps changing, but I do know it's my endurance charges. Abrasion! Finally, I got it. Time for an upgrade. I mean, I think if you... I feel like being homeless could be kind of freeing. Okay. No boss with 3 essences. I bet a ton of homeless people just want to be homeless because they don't have to do anything. Hey, here we go. Yo, that's a big juicer right there. Go for the prefix here? I don't know, did I do the desecration on the prefix or the suffix? What do you think? I mean, maybe suffix have more chance of getting plus levels. Big slam. I'll take that. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's pretty bad. They're like a good quarterstaff Bismod or something? I don't think so. Just check. Didn't have a home, would I be homeless? No, I'd be unhoused. Or whatever the fuck people say these days. What is that shit? Hey. Nope. Desecrated mods are shit. Alright. My reroll, it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get +4 melee skills. Treasure Snap, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's a big upgrade, dude. It doesn't even have sockets yet. I can definitely feel the lack of attack speed though. Yeah, build's pretty fun. It's not anything amazing, but it's pretty good. I wonder if you start the boss and then you clear all the essences, the map does not go on them? I guess it doesn't matter. It should be good.
Cast off the shackles of fate.
Cyclone will never be bad. Do you think Cyclone's good on release in this game? Here we go, plus levels. Ew. I mean, crit bonus, alright, I guess. I'll take it. And not useless. No, you're confusing Cyclone with Shockwave. Cyclone is good as a Shockwave applicator, which is all it's been for a while. Cyclone is not doing any damage. Oh yeah, this is a juicy boy. Juicy staff. Yeah, you're never getting the Legion experience again for Cyclone. Yeah, they saw how good it was in Legion, like, oh fuck no. We gotta scrap this.
Go on. Yes. Let's try.
Fuck that, dude. '86.
Cast off the shackles of fate.
No, my favorite Cyclone. Well, I mean, okay, let me rephrase. My favorite build with Cyclone was that cast on channeling offering minion build in Metamorph League with Holy Relic. That shit was sick. I feel like they need to nerf Lancing Steel. It's kinda OP. Well, it's very OP. Oh, that was definitely my favorite PoE1 minion build. Skeleton slash zombie, and then Holy Relic with Cyclone, and then Cyclone's constantly channeling offerings. Doing hard. Ranger split personality. Ranger is basically just the worst shadow start. Well, I mean, not really. I think there's like 0 scenarios where you ever want Ranger over Shadow. Shadow's just so OP. But it's a good budget option if you don't have Shadow. I can't move. I'm stuck in the tentacle. I can't move. Damage is pretty good now. Did you get unbanned, Paul? Wait, so why'd you get banned from the community hub? I didn't even realize you could be banned from that. Big money. Big loot. Gambling time. That was not very good. I guess 10x is better than nothing. Could be worse. Why did you use the old school RuneScape login for Dwarven Realms? Yeah, alright. That's fair. Wait, how am I down cold? Oh, because I didn't put it back in the glove. There you go. Energy shield. Ew. SSF good. I use 19 yet? Or can. Yo, big upgrades today. I'm gonna be pumping. I just need 90 and I get the next link. Yeah, mostly Fizz, but it's kind of both. I don't think there's any build in the game that's like pure Fizz. Pretty much every build is hybrid.
Cast of the shackles of fate.
I hope you do it wearing the Cuglorf shirt, Illuvium.
I cannot.
Yo, getting knocked over is kind of sick on this build because you're still spawning bells and then your wind dancer goes off and it explodes the bells on him. It's kind of cool, actually. What if you take the Cuglorf shirt and put it in like an epoxy resin or something and so it stays preserved forever and then in the future archaeologists think it was a god that you wore around? Now, I've never thought about this actually. If you're on console and you like link your character on PoE Ninja or any way, Or are you just kinda in purgatory? You can. What did I wonder what the Dwarven Realms theme charts? Is that 452? I wonder how many copies they've sold.
Not yet.
Site for sharing your character is Pewee Ninja. I have no fucking clue how you put your character on it from console though. I guess it's the same kind of account now at this point. It's crossplay. Defeat Burger.
Not yet. I'm unable. Not yet.
Secondary weapon attributes still take effect when using mains abilities? No.
I'm unable.
Well, it's supposed to be no. Sometimes it might snapshot, but generally no. Pretty good damage. Hmm. Yeah, it's the ARPG rules. Everything you want has a debuff drop rate. Oh, after fuck, what is it? Oh yeah, after stream yesterday, I began work on the Japan travel vlog. I got halfway through the footage and I cut it down to about an hour. It's gonna be a long ass video. I got a cool tech. You wanna see a sneak peek? Maybe not. It's been this long. Who needs a sneak peek? And you want the sneak peek, dude? I guess it's not really too much of a spoiler. It's just a little tech that it took like a fucking hour to learn. True, Mosburn, true. The Pete rat? Gulai Bulai Gumai Kandai Pete rat. What do you think that guy's killed somebody? He's had to have, right? That guy's had to have killed somebody. 100%. Right? A fade transition? No, no, no. Well, there's a little bit of that, but that's not the tech. Yeah. I know quality on gems. Try using a gem cutter on your Jin and see what happens. Let's How much does a league starter cost to do? Probably at least 1,000 div to use a league starter. Give or take. Give or take 1,000, I guess. Okay, check this out. I got this tech. Did you see this? This took me an hour to figure out how to do. It's not as easy as it looks. Wait, you know what I could have? I just realized what I could have done instead of learning how to actually do it in the video editor. I could have just dragged it in Paint. I could have just dragged it in Paint. I could have just dragged it in Paint, MS Paint the whole time. Fuck. Oh well. The MS Paint is really innovative. I mean, actually, it was a pretty cool trick. I mean, there's a way I could do it that wouldn't look like MS Paint dragging, but I kind of like that it looked like MS Paint dragging. What I was originally gonna do was have like a dotted line that moves to where we went, right? And then just have our little image of us in front of it, like, you know, leaving a trail. But then I found out I can just make it look like the MS Paint drag, so then I just did that. You know, I guess that could be useful at some point, so not wasted time. But yeah, I'm about halfway through the days of the trip, and I'm at 57 minutes of footage, so it'll be a fucking movie. I felt like I went pretty light on recording things, because I don't like just sitting with my phone up at everything, like out of like whatever you're doing. It's kind of crazy how much I actually got. I wonder, like... Yeah, it might have to be 2 videos, but I don't really want to split it into 2 videos because I expect it to perform very fucking poorly because it's random as shit and not video game related. So I kind of want to just make it one for whoever does want to watch it, you know. Because if someone actually wants to watch it, they'll sit through the entire thing, you know. No, but I actually wonder, if I record every single thing I do on vacation and then upload it, I don't know, would it be tax write-offable? Is this a cheat code? Should talk to a tax person about that. I'd say probably, maybe. I mean, if you're like a pure vlogger, they're definitely doing it. Then, like in that case, like yeah, there's no doubt about that. But you know, like it's not my main thing, so I don't know if it counts. No, it's gonna be really annoying having to go through it and remove all of the random copyrighted songs that were playing in the background that'll get the video unmonetized. Although YouTube actually has a built-in for that, so maybe it won't be too bad. Have the entire video muted unless something's happening. Okay, that's a good idea.
Yes, choose what you need.
Why didn't I think of that?
This.
Yeah, YouTube can separate music audio and just rip it out, so that's probably what I'll do. It's generally pretty good.
Only certainty.
Not that far. I'm just filling out my Atlas trees at the moment. Not like a day of playtime. I'm just gonna fill the video up with Maple Story music. Actually, maybe putting like fucking just a Maple Story track over the entire video or whatever, maybe that would be good enough for like the actual copyrighted songs. Not, I mean, Maple Story music is copyrighted, but you know, video game music's kind of free to use generally. But maybe that would be good enough to drown out the other audio. Yeah, honestly, Maple Story is probably one of the less safe game musics to use, but damn, it's so good, dude.
Suffer.
I cannot.
Are you ever gonna impress my reputation?
Quickly.
Personal things can't be written off no matter what if you're using it in business. I don't think that's true. I guess it depends what you mean by personal things, but generally you can take the percentage of what it was used for the business. Something along those lines. I don't think CEOs get write-offs because they're I'm guessing CEOs are not 1099. Unless you mean they're writing it off for the actual business. Oh! That was a stun. I need to start using refutation. And I'm like I'm a backwards tax frauder. I give them more money than they should get because I don't care to write everything off. So I'm like donating to them, okay? Like I'm not, I mean, I don't know. Whenever I like talk to my family or something like, oh, you must write everything off. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna write off every little fucking thing. Give you money, 10K Canadian dollars. It's like 5 US dollars, dude. Sure, where do you want it? Yeah, it's like, what, saving $100 on your tax return and I'm assuming fucking skyrocketing your chance of getting audited. And I see a bunch of random tiny charges. Whatever. Sponsor swag. I don't think there's any way to do that. I'm not sure about that one actually, but I don't really get much stuff. I guess this year I did. But usually I don't get much physical stuff from sponsors, so that I don't know what the fuck that does actually. I'm gonna say I don't think you'd do anything with that. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Hmm. I don't think there's anything for that, but I don't know. I raw dog it. I mean, my taxes are extremely simple. Like, I write basically nothing off, it's money in, and that's it. Like, it's extremely simple. I don't know why so many people get, like... so caught up on their taxes. It's fucking easy as hell. Sure, I could probably save some money with the tax person, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a greedy person. I don't give a fuck if I get an extra $20. I basically get like 3 1099s. I put in the numbers. Okay, that's pretty much it. If I buy a computer, I'll like, you know, I'll write that off. But you know, I'm not like, there's really not too much to it. Like anything really big, like my PC, I only use it for streaming, so you know, I write that off. But it's really like not much going on there. I think you get 30% back. Or you get, it's like 30% of the value of the thing is deducted from your, how much you owe. I think.
I'll tend to the books.
Quickly. I will make use of this.
It's something like that. Yeah, I'm not a very money-oriented person, so like I don't know exactly how it works. I don't really care to know either.
Speak. These are a useful trade.
All I know is I follow the fucking forums. Yeah. You don't just write the whole thing off. It's something. It's like something like I don't know. I follow the IRS build guide. I'm accused money that you should have paid all the interest that accumulated and you should be able to set that APR. You know, that makes me. What the fuck is wrong with Social Security? Why does that exist? When it's worse than just investing it.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Well, they would have had money if they just kept their Social Security money and invested it. Well, I'd have more money than they'd have now. Well, maybe they should stop being poor. You think they've ever thought about that?
I cannot.
Okay, I've got a good idea actually. You should be opted into Social Security. And then you have the choice of opting out. Yep, that's it right there. That's what should happen.
I cannot.
Okay, but what actually, real talk, what's even happening with Social Security? I expect to see nothing from that. Is it like, is it drying up in like 4 years or something? What's going on with that? Is that like an alarmist thing, or is that actually like what's going on with that?
I'm unable.
I don't get it. Where the fuck does the money go? Isn't it just... I mean, did they take money out of Social Security for not Social Security? Like, how the fuck does it lose money?
A rare find.
I mean, I guess that they gotta be taking money out of it then. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, but like if it's taking people's money, how did they give out more money than people put in? Well, like let's say they don't take money from it for other stuff. How does it run out of money? Because isn't it, it's based on how much you put in, isn't it essentially? Or is it not based how much you put in? Or maybe the people, what they put in didn't. I thought it was based on like, I thought it was based on how long you worked and how much you made. No? Not accurate? Or maybe people retire at 65 and now the life expectancy is way higher. So now they're taking out too many years. Is that what it is? So basically, we go back to my original idea and we kill the old people and feed them to the homeless, and that solves two problems at the same time. Or wait, was it grind the homeless up and feed it to old people, or was it grind the homeless people up and feed it to old, wait, or the other way around? Okay, okay. Hold on. Like, I don't know. I can't see the math in my head.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me.
let's say like if you like invested $100 every month for like since 1990 or something, you'd have probably a couple 100,000 at least, right? Something like that. And like, imagine you double it to 60, because that's how long people, it's like 65 is the retirement age, right? That's with the stock market. So yeah, I know it's not in the stock market, but that's what I'm saying. It's stupid. Let's see where the money goes. Yeah, but it still appreciates at like, I think I saw 1 to 3%. I don't know, dude. This shit's stupid. I hate dig site. Dig site's even more dumb than Social Security. It just, I don't know, it seems like a bad system to me where I don't know, dude. What if you've never worked? Do you get Social Security? No. Right, so okay. And it is based on how much you've worked and how much you made, so how the fuck is there not enough? I guess, okay, I guess it's just you're living too long. People are living too long. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Yeah, but I don't see why your payment depends on the next generation, because you put in the money. Like, I feel like it shouldn't depend on that. Like, I mean, I get it from, like, living longer. Living longer makes sense. You don't put in the money. Yeah, they take it. Wait, what do you mean contribution is capped? Like, if you make too much money, it stops going into Social Security and goes into something else? Only up to 184,000 a year. Okay, I mean, that still sounds like plenty to me. I don't know. I guess it's just people are living too long. I guess that's what it essentially boils down to. At least for the main thing, it seems. Why does every map roll crit? Bro. Literally every map in this game is crit. I hate crit. I'm not a crit fan. How did I get the most common unique in the game? By dropping it? I'm pretty sure these gloves are actually like the lowest tier of rarity. I'm pretty sure if you chance orb 10 of them, you'd get like 9. You had 8 from them in one ritual. Yeah, true. You shouldn't get the Martyr Node in SF till you earn it and hit level 100, you're right. That's so true. I hate dig site.
Yes. Choose what you done.
Have an order?
Courage for what lies ahead.
Elon does charity by paying low-income country people to play on his PoE account. Do you think he actually paid him, or do you think they did it for free? That show is so funny. I mean, like, how the fuck do you even how the fuck do you get in contact with somebody? It's like someone falling for a scam, like Elon Musk is like, hey, you wanna play on my Pew account? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's gonna go right into my spam folder. Oh, maybe he messaged them on Twitter with his account or something. I don't know. I don't. How the fuck does that happen? I don't even. It's someone he knows. What are the odds he knows? I don't know if they're Chinese or something. Some Chinese guy that's insanely good at PoE. Hardcore. What are the odds? Actually, no, maybe he does. Because there is that... I guess he's weird and actually does talk to the plebs. There was that one, like, weird YouTuber glazing him that actually he messaged him or some shit. So I guess he does interact with the plebs. Bro, if I was a billionaire, or a trillionaire. Sorry, I meant trillionaire. If I was a trillionaire, I'd never talk to anybody with the net worth below 100 million again, you fucking plebs. How does he do that? I'd talk to somebody below 50 million, I'd instantly throw up, be physically disgusted, you fucking poor. Is he a billionaire again? Okay. I'll give it a few months, I guess. Is that what Bill Gates does? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. If I was actually a trillionaire, I'd probably never talk to a poor person again. 100% serious. And thanks for thanks for the bits crash. Hey, that's one step closer to the to the goal. I need my chef. Dude, if I was rich enough to have a chef like that, they're not gonna be poor. If I was a billionaire, dude, I'm giving that shit out like candy to people I like. It's fucking literal monopoly money. I wouldn't be a billionaire? What do you mean? Dude, I could give people like 500k for 1,000 years and I'd still be a billionaire. Or I would. I mean, I'm not giving them 100 mil, dude, but you know. Oh, you're already a billionaire, Techless. You're like a quantum trader guy. What do you mean? All my mods are not poor actually, except Cuglorf. Shout out to Cuglorf. Well, they're not poor because I pay them or anything, but you know, just by circumstance. RNG. I think poor people would make the best mods. Well, maybe not. It depends. Depends why they're poor. Like if they're like, if they're neats and they just sit and chat all day, then I mean. But if they're poor and they're actually like grinding, you know, they're grinding the a low-paid job. I mean, they're not gonna be good mods. That should be rough. Those people aren't gonna have energy to moderate a fucking shitty Twitch chat. Maybe there's a equilibrium point here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Accidentally screenshotted something, but I'm back.
Maybe we.
And thanks for the Prime Mer packs.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Real talk though. Hey, thanks everybody for making me not poor. And now I'm solidly middle class. We gaming.
Maybe we need to channel this. Okay, we hit it from the back and then we hit it with a... Hey, guys.
One shot in, like, listen.
This.
I'm actually Thanos. 45 headhunter stacks. Is this what they call nigh unkillable?
No, I did not buy a Subaru.
For reference, all right? My Arctic armor does 20
Wait, since when is
million
Subaru? I mean,
damage. It's one shot.
Subaru is like a middle class car, but
all right? And it
who's
does-
like they're your
pierces
first stop
yes.
for middle class is Subaru, and my first thought with Subaru is
It still
lesbian,
attack me.
which also fits,
attack?
but
It does one hit him.
Invulnerable.
actually, middle class in America is spending half your fucking, or spending 5 years of your salary on a lifted truck.
Deadass, this one is not my fault. Like, these guys, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's like 7.
What? Has committed suicide? That's a bug. What?
到底是怎样啊？我到底被什么东西打到啊？哦，
And Bull is back.
Yeah, being
Watch this,
poor is
guys,
not
I'm
very
making
fun.
Wait, how do you open the?
My first like 2 or 3 years of streaming, I was making
Look at this temple,
legit
guys.
lower than middle wage. Granted, I was
This
playing video
snake.
games, so you know, good trade-off.
It
But
lives. I was showing them the large.
in my
snake.
first year of streaming, I made like
The 9-incher?
12K.
It's not like the 14 inches we had last league, but
You know, it does.
I was rough.
does the job, yeah.
Why is this censored like a Japanese cock? Don't clip that. I don't want that to end up on Exiled again.
You get like 8.5 to 10
Oh.
million gold a tempo, which means
What
people
the-
will.
And look at all these years of
Saudi
streaming, I
uses
still
that.
can't get the right
Saudi uses
source.
People, you can ask people for 100 div, and in less than an hour, you will inject 50 million gold into somebody's pocket.
The rod. Start working on it. Well, that sounds kind of broken. That's a
That
little
is
infinite
broke.
gold.
Yeah, it is infinite gold. I mean, I'm at 200 million right now, but
I mean, 12K for the first year of
if you
streaming
go
is
for
good.
workout, you need to play but you do
Like,
need to run
in that
characters as
context,
well. Like,
yes.
you need a Splendor with special gloves. You need like 100.
Yeah, he does that already.
I mean, it's not good livable money.
was? Das Spiegel.
I mean, that is considered good,
Traveler draws
and that's why you should never try and become a streamer for a job. You do it for fun, and then if it works, it works. You win. You won the lottery.
Okay. What? No fucking way. What the fuck?
These are 1,200.
What is the difference between a euro and a kebab?
Okay, is this finally the one where we don't
Honestly,
see
I
those two?
think the
3,
bread
2,
type is
1,
different.
Bang! No.
No, kebab, that kebab on a stick is shish kebab.
What is she doing?
Wait. Oh my god! Dude, a fucking mage blood just dropped, baby!
Do I live from streaming? Yeah, I've streamed full time like 7 years. I did what you shouldn't do. I dropped out of school and put everything into streaming and got lucky.
Battle passage.
Oh no, I can't get out. I can't get out of the boat.
I had this happen to me too.
Well, this is gonna be cool.
I didn't do anything. I was in nursing school.
On patch day, and then instead of giving the Aldor Saga, it gave me the fucking quest item for Verana, and I was like losing it. I was super depressed after that. Please, God, please. Oh, I think it did give me the Saga. I think it gave me the fucking Saga. Wait, did it give me the Saga? Yes, it did.
So I should pretty much like always reroll. Yeah, if it's like this. Oh, 10 divine orbs, guys! Expedition's insane.
RN.
These are all
Yeah, nurses are crazy.
Activity is good.
Never date a
Outer
nurse.
Saga. Okay, we're taking Outer Saga. Yeah, it is
Actually, if
insane,
you
dude. What the
knew
hell? You guys
multiple
take this
nurses in
reroll
your life,
on
you
all
wouldn't even
7.
want them near you at a hospital.
All 7. Keep in mind, it's all 7. Yeah,
They're all
reroll,
fucking
okay.
insane.
Oh, 10 divine orbs again, guys! Expedition's insane. 10 divine orbs again. Wait, guys, we have 30 divine orbs.
First mistake you made was joining nurse.
We don't even need transfer.
What's some of the ways to get rich? Sekimas. The best way is probably
Yeah,
to
I'm really
farm
glad I
specifically
didn't
for that
end
is
up
probably
doing
Sekimas,
that.
because you might get the last flame, and if you get the last flame, you basically get a temporalis, right? Because last flame is only a little bit cheaper.
Dude,
than
this thing's
temporalis,
fucking
so
massive. How am I gonna eat
just
this?
get last flame, and don't listen to a guy like me that
Jesus.
will tell you I have done over 2,000 Sekimas and haven't seen it.
Last flame.
Choke me and spit on my face.
No way.
Wait, what was that fucking? Why is every Sekima farmer a fucking Gunner degen? What was that, dude? Why is it every time I see a Sekima of someone who just farms Sekima, it's always some Gunner
2,000
fucking
Sekimas and
filter? Is this the only way they can manage playing the game doing this?
Last flame.
Choke me and spit on my face.
It's literally every single Sekima farmer I see is a Gunner filter.
Way. There's no fucking way.
Enjoyable
I'm a
possible
wizard.
0.5
Holy
Jin.
I called that sh.
Okay, wait, is this guy gonna prove me wrong? Aha, no filter. Or no sounds anyways.
Oh my god.
Please, 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 please. Oh my god.
Yo,
yeah,
they're why'd they, come on, they're proving me wrong now.
Okay, ready? Boom! I got double! No, whoa, I got double again! Wait!
Wait, I was like mid-cast, that's bullshit. Look, I tanked it, it was fine.
But I never saw Alf's death the other day.
Damn it.
Bro, how am I gonna eat this? This thing's insane. This thing's like your mom's vagina after giving birth. How do I eat this? Holy fuck, dude.
Is this a normal thing to happen on my first gamble?
Life flask. Fuser, life flask.
This thing's
Fuser, life flask.
ultra wide.
Life flask. Life flask. Life flask. Fuser. Fuser. Life flask.
It tastes pretty good though.
Fuser, life flask. Fuser, life flask. Life flask. Life flask. Life flask. Life flask.
I hate when food is too big.
It will be in a second. So you should get it here. After you kill Kitaba, you should receive the mystery box. You will have a message on the screen. Let's see it. Look, I got it. Congratulations, you earned the Return of the Ancestors mystery box, and I want to see something great. Here is the box. I want something great. We hit it! Man, I got again. This is exactly the most useless MTX that you can get are the gloves. So the most useless MTX that you can get are the gloves. And you know what's funny? For the past 5 events in a row, I got the gloves. So last year I got the gloves. 2 years ago I got the gloves. 5 leagues in a row I got the gloves.
Watch this. I have a secret thing, okay? Because I'm playing Dot, it'll be totally okay.
When I'm ready and not.
That's good. Contact killer stays on, right? I will see you guys Monday. I'll do some more on the martial artist shield wall stuff. Oof. This is pretty fun. I think like I learned quite a bit.
There's nothing. My entire net worth in this one click. 3, 2, 1. Oh my
What is the PoE1 Steam charge at?
Alright.
Holy fuck, this thing is crazy, dude.
Okay, defusing 6 link in one
I
attempt.
can't even. Oh god.
We have one more thing to do on the gem technically.
I want to get this shit out of here,
2120.
but I can't. It's too thick. This is
Nah.
insane. Oh, my crocodile
Any second now.
pick.
At any moment. Really soon.
20k.
Perfect form at any moment.
That's
Right
rough.
about.
I don't think that's surprising. That's pretty fucking bad.
Whose freaking idea was that?
Wait. Is that 20k is the peak, or it's at 20k right now? I guess right now it'd be the peak.
Very fun mechanic. Can't wait to see it in PoE 2. I straight up do not want them to put this in PoE 2. I was a
Yeah,
totem
please don't.
player, I thought, but I think it was just the fact that I was playing totems.
Oh, fuck totem.
But I
No,
think I just
no
didn't play
totem PoE 2. At least not like this.
Come on. I really should have purity of elements. This is so obnoxious. I literally... That was the most important match too. Now I get nothing. So I just wasted an hour to get no reward.
21k peak. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Is that your head? It's your head.
Hey, but dude, every PoE streamer has a kid now. All the old ones. I mean, the old guard.
One shot in, like, listen.
How do I fix
I'm
Toda?
actually Thanos.
There's only one way to fix Toda, I think, and that's to make it a real auto battler and not whatever abomination it is right now.
Dude.
Oh, I actually dropped it! Wait!
I'm putting everything into quad tab, and I'm gonna see like what you end up making off 10 maps or 11 if you proc the reuse. But I have a feeling. Okay, well, I guess it was worth it. Holy sh! Well, that's one step closer, boys. That is one step closer. God damn, I was not expecting that in PoE 2.
Bro, let's see how many there are now. Wait. Omen of Chaotic. Effectiveness for Mirror.
Look how many there are now!
No way!
Oh my god! Guys, they buffed another one. 32% increased explosives. That's 4 extra explosives.
The
All
weary
remnants have
traveler
7.
draws close to the end
Oh
of
my
the
god, this
path.
patch is insane.
Thanks,
This patch
can you
actually is
reset
insane.
Drax?
Or did...
Oh, hit the chorus, look! Hit the chorus! I gotta hit the chorus! Oh! What the? Holy shit.
Die Rerun? Oh, what the f... What the f... Hab ich gerollt? Ich hab den 10er gerollt!
You want that one,
Ich hab den
Techless?
10er gerade random gerollt!
Oh, nice. There you go.
Dude, fucking Expedition's great.
Hey, his filter's pretty good.
A greater exaltation. Right then. What do we have down here? A big one. Rude's Might. Perfect Chaos. Shush. Master Work. Okay, I kind of like the 2 Divines. We'll take that. We have up here. Another 2 Divines? Fucking printing over here. That's shit. We do that. One last one. 10 rune slots. 10 rune slots. Cardigans. Oh, Asters of Creativity. Sheesh. Alright, we do want that one and the one a lot. We don't care about the far one.
Слабо, да? Хэдхантер, Мэйджблад. Где-то Хэдхантер Мэйджблад упал. Есть Хэдхантер, блядь. Это very rare unique.
Конечно же, КДР скажешь еще. Ну так скажешь еще, жду, а?
О! Блять, парни, чё выбрала?
These are 12 div each? Boys, please. Please. We need people running some goddamn fucking ritual, man. It's like 60 div an hour. 60 div an hour. Like, do you guys not want free money? Like, I don't get it.
Wait, how is he not at a mirror yet? Hasn't he been doing that 0 to mirror for like 3 weeks now?
Cause the chill, whatever.
Wait.
Like the chill, dude.
How is he only halfway there? I'm not trying to flame him, but I thought he was a currency guy.
Like the chill, dude. He's fucking like, I don't know.
Last live 1 hour ago? What a fucking loser.
Yeah, PvE2. PvE2 is just so crazy right now. But you really have to have like no life to play it.
Because I really need to sleep. It's like almost 5 AM, but I'm like addicted.
From every angle.
This is a death.
What?
Begins my legacy.
Что, блядь? Вау.
Kiwi.
我到底他妈做错什么事情？
I like bad subtitles, they're funny.
7%. The moment when I said it, guys, the moment when I said it. And I died again. And 0%, guys. 0%.
Oh, shit, I died. Wait, I think I actually got smashed by the crow, dude.
That's enough for now.
Holy shit, we're
That was
so
pretty
fast,
good.
bro. Okay, yeah, dude, the Soul Eater is hilarious. We do an absolute billion damage. Where even is the boss?
Holy, this compression
Now
is
that's
crazy.
Sunder, dude. Now that's what I call a Sunder.
40 to spare.
That was pretty good.
Cause like, you know when they say like a face only a mother could love? Righteous Fire is like a build only a Pox could love. It's memes, man, and it's strong, and I play it when it's strong, sometimes for progression. But like, what's there to love about this? What's there to love? I can't even see my screen, and I don't know what I'm doing.
You know, doing the campaign is okay, it's not that fun. And setting up the early mapping is okay, it's not that fun. And then the minute like the Atlas comes online and you have a strat that you're doing and you get your Ignite Prolif and you can enter your first map with Ignite Prolif and you hit that pack and you hear like the PC go click click vrr, you're like, holy shit, I'm home, this is it. And you just want to
Wait, I feel like campaign's the most fun time for RF, actually. Huh. I love RF campaign, actually. That shit's sick.
Yet.
UE2 as Raven's Flock. aka RF at home.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I'm very curious what they do with RF. I guarantee it's gonna be a buffing kind of thing. Well, maybe they try and make a buff thing like PoE1 and then it inevitably ends up the same way or something. Yeah, I don't know. I want to see flail builds. What skills are gonna be on a flail? You know, it's gonna be like Mace V2. They're all gonna have 0.8 seconds to attack time or some shit. Or like 2 seconds, even. That shit's gonna be not good is my prediction. Or it might be good, but it's not gonna feel good. I don't know, you think I'd like to see Cyclone on flails, but I mean, it's probably gonna be swords. Or something. I don't think this build's RF because it actually does okay damage. I won't say it does good damage, but it's okay. Every league starter is SSF viable. Well, okay, 99.9%. Wish PoE went back to pre-X edition 3.15 kill the fun. The PoE 1 is way crazier than pre-315 ever was. That's why I'm burned out of it, is because the game went off the fucking rails. PoE1 is like pure clown game at this point. I don't necessarily mean that in a very bad way, but shit's fucking ridiculous, dude. Why is there no medium-paced ARPGs? I mean medium-paced in terms of like progression and... yeah. Why is that? Why is there no medium-paced ARPGs?
Arms for the monastery.
That's what everybody likes! Well, this is what a lot of people say they like. Yeah, Torchlight's July 16th, I think. Medium amount of loot doesn't hit so hard. I'll let the D2 players. Last Epoch is like medium paced in terms of its gameplay, but your progression is over in like a day. If that. Any like really meaningful progression anyways. I don't know, I feel like right now I guess maybe not Torchlight. I feel like right now most ARPGs you hit 90% of your build's peak within like fucking 24 hours. Which, you know, to normal people that's like a reasonable amount of time, but you know, for losers and no-lifers and whatever, you know. Titan Quest 1, I'd rather play fucking Minecraft Dungeons than that. Twelve auras. Yo, that thing's insane. The hell is that, dude? Why does GG love minions so much? What is that? Paused. Bro, you did not spend all of that on it. What is that's fucking that's an insane tracking scroll though. Holy fuck. 389,000. Why did you sell so much stuff in exalts like that? Holy fuck. Oh, the locks. Dude, what is that? Looking pretty good here. That thing's insane. Probably kill fucking Arbor in like 2 casts. Maybe 1. Life regen, yuck. I do have a reroll on it too, actually. Okay, we're juicing. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. Wait. Do I have a way to consume frenzies? I guess I could use a way. I don't know what that is, Techless. It's been happening for like a week. I don't know what it is. They don't even add fucking viewers. I've never understood the point of chatbots. It doesn't add anything to my fucking viewers. Can you at least give me the viewers? Actually, maybe don't. I mean, if they're gonna be fucking annoying in chat, I deserve it. But no, I have no idea what that is. I've never understood things like that. Like, it's like the Lost Ark guy. Similar scenario. Some people, I just like, what do you get from that? I don't get it. I mean, I guess I'm reacting to it right now, but like, it's confusion bait. I don't get it. You know? Hey, where did I just put that ring? It's gone. Oh, wait, what was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Because there's not really anything I can. No, there is no crazy message from it, Techless. What is that? I'm too old for trolling these days. I don't understand. Too old for this. Got the message on Twitch. Hey, you seem bored. You know what's actually crazy? I talked about this person a while ago, but there's like this RuneScape streamer who's always like running reruns and all on the old school RuneScape, and it's like the game's in a little corner. It's just like her whole camera is like a big OnlyFans ad, right? You know what's crazy? When I've started logging into RuneScape again, there's tons of bots advertising her OnlyFans everywhere. It's weird. Do you think that actually works? Do you think she actually gets fucking people signing up from in-game bots advertising it? I mean, I don't know if she's actually doing it. Maybe it's not her and someone's doing it to her. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna say it's probably... Yeah. Oh, you where? Just log into RuneScape, dude. You'll fucking see it. Literally everywhere. Dude, there's like... I don't see it. When I'm playing RuneScape, it's crazy. I don't see any like RMT bots or anything like that. I only ever fucking see the OnlyFans bot. Like they'll even message you being like, wanna have some fun? Some shit like that. It's weird as fuck. Yes, dude, I bet I can log in and find one right now. Let me log in. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in terms of stuff like that. Yeah, it's Stella. For years, every time I'd click into the stream, it was like, or click onto the RuneScape section, it was her stream, like, she's just AFK playing reruns, right? And then, I'm assuming it was botted because who the fuck's watching that all the time? I don't know. Maybe it's not, but... But yeah, I mean, the stream was just an OnlyFans ad. No, I mean, I did click on the stream. But, you know, oh fuck, I'm not in the right spot. Hold on, I gotta go somewhere where there's a lot of people. Hold on. Hey, give me a second. Alright, I gotta get to somewhere that has a shit ton of people. Hold on. I'll show you. It's gonna be there. It's there every single day. Yeah, maybe I'm just mad about the price. The OnlyFans price is too expensive. Let me get there real quick where there's a ton of people. I guess I could have probably just went to the Grand Exchange, but I want to go back here anyway, so... I can't just do a RuneScape stream. I don't know how RuneScape streamers even exist. I mean, I do if they're like doing raids or something all the time, but... Not a high octane game. I'll just sit here for a few seconds. I'll check at the end of the map. We'll see. Okay. This is your... Okay. Yeah, this is a warning. If you're a real person doing that shit for the meme now, stop or you're gonna get banned. Dude, it's like 10 bots. I don't even know if it's bots because there's so few of them. I don't get it. They don't give me viewers. All I do is type stupid shit in chat. I get that one. Get that guy. This is your, you can get your trigger instincts out, Teclis. And it's like Duck Hunt. I don't get it though, dude, like... What? I don't like... What is the purpose of these bots? Like, there have been times in the past where it was common for bots to come in and spam the entire chat with, like, hundreds of bots all spamming the N-word. Like, you know, I get that, you're pissing people off, but this, I don't get this. What is this? It just doesn't make sense. I'm too old for the internet these days. I don't have, like, 90% of trolling, I don't understand. Like, I straight up don't get it. Too old. Yeah, but they're not even new accounts. They're like all 5 years old. They're like hacked or something. I don't know. I'm too old for the internet now. Everybody's just weird. Everybody is weird now. And people before were generally just bad people, but now everybody's just weird. I think I prefer the bad people over everybody being a fucking freak. Yeah, is that just getting old? Wow, there's no bots here today. Give it a few minutes though. Usually every time I'm here, the entire chat's bot spam for OnlyFans. Well, I think a boomer would say people used to be better back in the day. People on the internet definitely were not better 20 years ago. They were almost across the board way worse. But now people are just weird. Like, I don't, like, genuinely, 90% plus trolling attempts, I don't get it. I'm too old for this shit. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know, like, what are you people talking about? Like, what is... I feel like most types of trolling these days are just like... just confusion bait. Like, what? How do you get satisfaction from someone being confused? I want to piss them off. You know? Like, I've never confused somebody and like, haha, that was so epic. It was like, I mean, like, no, I'm trying to, if I'm trolling somebody, I'm trying to piss them off. Because they're idiots. But like, confusion, I don't get it. I don't get it. You guys get it? Does anybody here do confusion baiting? Is that even the, intention? I don't know if that's even the intention. I have no idea. This is the oldest things I've ever said in my life right now. don't know, like this. Like there's a bot that comes in here every couple days and it's like, I recorded my girlfriend pissing in the yard like a dog. Like, what is that? Who is that trolling? What are you doing? And they've been shadow banned for years. Their messages haven't got through for years. But it's still... I don't know if it's a bot either, Techless. I don't know if that's a bot. There's only one time it actually had a link. Usually it doesn't have a link. There was one time with the link. So I'd like, what does it expect people to PM them? Like, hey bro, send me the pics. And then it charges you? I like, is that what it's doing? Is it not actually trolling? It's actually an advertisement? There's no way that works. No, the ball hair guy's not a bot. That guy's a goat. That guy's or was a PoE community staple. There was that one with the link tech list, but most of them don't have links. That one the other day was the first one with the link. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a Gunnar scam. This is crazy. There's no bots in RuneScape today. It's because I'm trying to show people. Like when you're looking for something in PoE and it won't drop. But if you're not looking for it, it will drop. I don't know, I feel like a boomer. I don't understand trolling. I don't understand why somebody would want their washing machine to be hooked up to the internet. Maybe this is what it's like to be a boomer. It's the final monster. These things spawn way too far away sometimes. You have your washing machine hooked up to the internet, it tells you when it's done so you go unload it. Yeah, mine just makes like a jingle or something. Why does it need to give you a notification? The blow dryer better give you a blow job or something too. Wait. Oh, it's not a... The blow dryer is for your hair. I'm gonna... Never mind. I guess if you live in a mansion... Where is this monster? No, it's not right next to me.
Not yet.
Maybe mine's just extra loud. What? There's no bots here. Main? No, I just have my new Iron Man, relatively new. I mean, the account's not new, I just haven't played that much.
Ticks ever onwards.
I haven't played that much RuneScape. I have this Iron Man, which is pretty fresh. And then I played some random private servers like 20 years ago. Never actually played it back in the day or anything. Rush does a million times better than this. No, I think my my hot take is that while PC stuff being extremely expensive is gonna hurt in the short term, I think long term it's a good thing. Well, specifically for gaming. Overall it's a bad thing, obviously, but for gaming I think it's a good thing. Gaming on it, like at this point, dude, we do not need any better specs than what currently exists. Developers need to start optimizing their fucking games instead of making you get more PC shit. Like, it hurts right now, but if PC stuff basically skyrockets in price, right, and it's no longer consumer friendly to buy, right? Yeah, basically devs have the option of actually optimizing their game. Okay, yeah, maybe a little bit more, so 4K is not a meme. I mean, it's almost not a meme now, right? But yeah, anyways. Because if you think about it, like, say it plateaus right now, then it's only gonna get more affordable as they fucking actually start to optimize their games, because then you're not gonna have to buy another fucking PC in 5 years. The way it is now, like, just developers just keep offloading the game's performance onto getting better hardware instead of optimizing. If it's already there. What did I say? What if it's too expensive for consumers? I'm gonna assume that's what you said because I got a good rage bait for that. I mean, I actually think this too, but it's kind of a good rage bait. Even at current prices for games, it's still one of the cheapest hobbies you can do. It's just a big lump sum instead of like 30 bucks every fucking time you do it or something. Gaming is still incredibly cheap. From the perspective of an American, anyways. Obviously, if you live in like fucking Cambodia, you're fucked, but... Not that I wanted to be more expensive, but you know. In the grand scheme of things. Skating is pretty fucking cheap. Yeah, tell me that when you gotta go to the emergency from that. You're not going to the emergency room from gaming unless you're epileptic. As long as you have job? Wait, that's crazy. You need a job. You need a job to get money to do things? Whoa. Yeah, frisbee golf does seem pretty cheap.
I carry few possessions, and I don't.
I've never actually... What the fuck is a frisbee golf course? Is it the same as a normal golf course, except for poor people? I've never seen a frisbee golf. Actually, how much does it cost to do regular golfing? Well, when I hear golfing, I think of rich people. Yo, that ring's pretty good. I don't like golfing. I've actually never gone golfing. I like mini golfing. Mini golfing's sick. Mini golf is way better than normal golf. Not that I've ever done normal golf, but... Yeah, mini golf's sick. Never met a real life frisbee golfer. Maybe they're just too afraid to admit it. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I feel like I've been talking about poor people a lot today, so let me get this out there. I don't hate poor people. I only hate homeless people. Okay. Glad that's out of the way. No offense. I don't know what to do with this tree. I mean, that makes it worse. Okay, I said 8, but I didn't mean to say. Freudian slip. I know that's how it came out, but you know. You know what? I'll leave it that way. Dude, living in a van seems actually kind of sick. You got like a something like that. Yeah, I actually respect van life, dude. I think that's pretty sick. I respect that, honestly. There's some cozy ass vans out there. It seems like it's not actually sick. I think I mean, if it's like a shitty van, yeah, I mean, then it's like the same as living in your car. But like, you know, there's some juicer ones. Ew. I don't know about living in your car, but you know, like a van. $37 lining res juicer. My rings are pretty stacked. Why can't you slash hide up from here? Do I need that int? Press F5 to go to hideout. They make that a default keybind in this game? What? That's the macro keybind. There's no way they actually did that.
Yes, choose what you really like.
Yeah, wait, why do they call this the Steam machine and not the Gabe Cube? Dude, you're so right, actually. Gabe Cube is sick.
This is anything like the first.
If it was called the Gabe Cube, I would have actually considered buying it. How good is the Steam machine compared to a gaming laptop at the same price point?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsu has finally come for me. I have bested you once.
A 5060 laptop is better? No way. There's no way a 5060 laptop's better than the Steam Cube at that price. Really? No, there's no way. Well, a regular 5060 is better, but a 5060 mobile version? No way. Oh, how good are external GPUs now? Actually, in college I had an external GPU. It kind of fucking sucked. How good are those now? Did they get better? Firewire. Does that still actually exist?
Grants no favors. The way
Kill
it's
this guy.
shot, whatever trend.
Actually, should I wait 2 levels? I'm gonna wait 2 levels. Just go do my league quests. It does look pretty cool, and the size is cool. For sure. Yeah, it's an average-sized cube. Like, I just... If it's, like, I don't see the purpose of the Steam machine, I don't get it. He thinks the raid steal. Are you gaming on a Steam machine? No, I don't understand the use case for the Steam machine. Less portable than a laptop. If you're not going to use it as a portable thing, then you should just get a regular PC. Like, I don't see the use case here. Other than it looks pretty sick. Yeah, but why would you put that in your living room and not a regular PC? Yeah, it's for TV gamers, so why wouldn't they use something better and cheaper? My point.
Nothing worth having.
Yeah, but if you bring your Steam machine to the hotel on vacation, you're still then you're gonna need to pack a keyboard, your mouse, your headphones, a monitor, unless you're gonna plug it in the hotel TV, in which case, I mean, you know, you might as well have a regular PC at that point. Or, you know, just a laptop. The machine's a regular PC? No, it's a tiny overpriced PC. Oh. I'm a pretty huge Valve glazer, so I don't know, but thing's kind of weird. Like I'm all for fucking Valve being monopoly, honestly, like a real monopoly. If I could press a button and say Valve's a monopoly for the rest of my life, I would press it. But that Steam machine is fucking weird. Yeah, I guess they just got fucked. Well, I mean, I don't know. Shouldn't the price for every PC go up to a similar amount as the Valve one? So I don't know if it's even that, honestly. Hours I have in TF2, I don't know, like 300, not that many. Yeah, but then everything would have been cheaper too. Like, I don't think the AI RAM shit indiscriminately, or rather discriminates against Valve specifically. So even if that wasn't happening, it would still be a shit price. Right? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. Wait. Did they advertise 4K with it? No way. I mean, it's definitely less resource intensive than Windows. Windows is pretty fucking bad. I'm pretty sure at this point in games that are actually like made to support Linux, it outperforms Windows because because Windows is a steaming pile of dog shit. Up to 4K. Yeah, Steam needs to stop making hardware and make fucking SteamOS widely adopted so we can all get the fuck off of Microslop, yeah. I mean, I guess they are doing that to a degree. That's pretty good actually for this. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, I'm not saying they're trying to rip people off, I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. Like buying a... It's like buying a random car that doesn't make sense, you know, same thing. And they're not necessarily trying to rip you off, the product is just not good, like... If you're buying like a Jeep Grand Cherokee or something, I mean, you know, it's just fucking shit. I think in today's day and age for companies, I think companies simply not enshittifying everything for short-term gain, I think it's worth sucking them even if they are just a company. I mean, obviously they don't care about you or anything, but when it's the fucking last company in existence not enshittifying their product for an extra gain in the next 2 years and then they fucking bomb the company or whatever. You know, I'll give them the credit for that. I mean, some people do get into like parasocial relationships with companies. I'm not really saying that's good, but you know, credit where credit is due. Not enshittifying your fucking product in 2026 is pretty big. I got a Grok Neuralink implanted in my brain. No, but I'd get a Valve Neuralink.
reject you. Now.
Shit.
But no. Tools of war.
Fuck was that? Why did I have a weird cursor?
Now, for you. The return of you again.
The only memory I'm expecting to go down in the next couple of years is my fucking brain memory, because I swear I have early onset dementia. So as you spam click your play all the weed. Yeah, no. Weed smokers are losers. No offense. Let me show you something. Yeah, this is a pretend the bottom says smoke weed, okay? Pretend the bottom this is the closest I could get. Honestly, I probably would smoke weed, but there's two main things that make me not. One, I kind of have an aversion to inhaling stuff. That doesn't seem like it'd be good. Two, I tried fucking edibles a few times, and every time, no matter how little I eat, I'll take a nibble of it. It makes me sick. So I also have this aversion to weed. Like, I don't know, am I fucking allergic or something? Like yeah, a lot of people with gummies will like eat a ton because it takes a while to, and then they'll be like fucked up. But like, you know, I'll have a nibble and like not eat anymore, and I fucking feel sick. So those are like in another scenario, I honestly probably would smoke weed, but no. Well, that reminds me, there was this one time I was at like someone's wedding, and I don't know, some guy or whatever that was friend of the person getting married. The person getting married was like a huge stoner. His friend was like talking to me, and he's like, Do you smoke weed? And I'm like, no, that shit makes me sick. I think he meant it like, I think he thought I meant like, I thought it was disgusting. But I didn't mean it like that. I mean like literally makes me sick. I don't know, maybe smoking wouldn't do that, but then also, I think I have like 10 times the phlegm a normal person has, so I think if I smoked anything, I'd fucking die. My phlegm production is extreme. Like if I feel like I already have as much phlegm problems as like a fucking cigarette smoker has. Well, maybe not, but it's definitely not good. Like if I don't like clear my throat or like try and slurp it down or whatever, probably every 10 minutes, that shit builds up so fast I'm gonna choke to death. Crazy. Like what I usually do is I just move my tongue back into the back of my throat and I just lick it up. It has to be done. No, if you can, it's kind of weird. You can put if you put your tongue back far enough, you can like put it to where your nose holes connect to your throat, and if I breathe them through my nose, I can like feel the air, and like I can also block the hole with my tongue, and then I guess I'd probably suffocate or something. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Like you've heard of people like swallowing their tongue and then they die or something. Hey, where is my... Is there like a breach stash or something? Where the fuck did the womb gifts go? Oh, it does have breach. Okay. I'll do a diagram for anybody who hasn't seen it before. The diagram here, this is what I do, okay? Basically, this is your head, right? And then here's your mouth. Okay. So what I do is tongue, right? Okay, you clip it, or you turn it back. You might think this tongue, is like, actually, okay, so this is the front of the tongue here. And then your nose is like here, but then, you know, it goes all the way back here and it like, there's like, it connects down to your throat. And then, I eat the boogers. I don't always eat them, but, you know. Yeah, you think that'd be a good shirt? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's something wrong with me. Like, what if I've had a fucking sinus infection for my entire life or something? So I don't know, dude. I've got like no explanation for why it's like this. And it's even, you know, it's bad too. If you go like too deep back there, like all that shit's connected. So sometimes I'll go too far back and I'll like pop my ears. Cause all that shit's connected, you know? That's pretty not good when I do that. I'm not a fan of when I do that by accident. Like, you know, ENT, ears, nose, throat, it's all connected. Yeah, I can't imagine many people do that. It's probably not physically possible for most people. A hole on the roof of your mouth. No, this is your mind can't even comprehend this. This is not in my mouth, this is my throat. I'm far past the mouth.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Your nose connects to the back of your throat. Look at this. It's easy. You guys tonguelets? You got a small tongue? But anyways, that's what I gotta do. If I don't do that, I fucking suffocate. I also have an, like, extreme spit production. Like, if I don't keep drinking my spit every, like, 5 minutes, within 10 minutes my mouth's fucking full. It's crazy. Is that normal? What about that one? Is that normal? That's a lot. Okay, I don't know if you ever noticed. I don't know. It's like, if you watch Fly, you'll notice sometimes I'll be in a sentence and then it just kind of randomly cuts off. Well, sometimes it's my brain, but a lot of the time, like, I just haven't swallowed in about 5 minutes, so there's like fucking 10 pounds of water in my mouth and it just like gets in the way of talking.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. You defy the very spirit itself.
I don't really bite my tongue that much. I bite my lip on accident way more. Dentists have told you they've never seen anyone like me that produces so much spit. The dentists say I have the greatest spit glands perhaps ever. And these are the best dentists too. They graduated from Spit University. I scored very highly on my spit test. actually, I don't gleek that much. Sometimes I try to do it, but it's not easy. Not really. I mean, I guess it beats having a dry mouth actually, because dry mouth causes a lot of problems. Like, that's how you get cavities and shit. I mean, maybe that's why I've never had a cavity, is because I'm always fucking, my mouth is drenched in saliva. Because I've never had a cavity, so maybe that's why. Although I actually learned that, do you know that cavities are also largely genetic? And they're, like, contagious? Like, if you never get cavities your whole life, then you start dating somebody who gets them and you kiss a lot, you'll get their cavities. Well, I mean, I guess it's not their cavities, but, you know, you get the shit that, like, you know. Yeah, they're contagious. Did you know that? No, it's real. It's a real thing. Because you're getting their mouth bacteria. Yeah, that causes cavities. Cavities are 100% about how often you drink water. No, not true at all. Cavities, I think cavities are genuinely, or like how bad your mouth shit is. I swear it's like 95% your genetics. Genetics and your like teeth position. Yeah, start mewing. I mean, it obviously, the last 5% comes down to you taking proper care of your teeth, but like, I think it's mostly your genetics, which doesn't mean like, don't do anything about your teeth if they're good, but like, you know. Yeah, being fat is not in the genetics. Unless it's because you're mentally weak. Just ignore being hungry, dude. That's what I do. It's easy. Fuck working out, that doesn't help. Well, it helps like 5%. No, I say this every week, I feel like, but it's simple physics. What you eat is it. That's it. You're not breaking the law of physics with your fucking diet. If you stop eating, you lose weight. If you keep eating, you gain weight. You are not defying the laws of physics with a special diet. I wish I was fat, honestly. I think I'm at an okay weight now, but I think being like extra, like super skinny, I think is worse than being fat. Because at least in America, everybody's fat. Meanwhile, I walked around like a fucking skeleton for most of my life. Which I'm still underweight, but I'm getting there. I feel like being underweight and overweight are like equally bad. Like just fucking eat the right amount, idiots. But I mean, I get it. I can see how not eating is hard, because eating is hard, therefore not eating should also be hard. Like, you know, I get it. The main problem for me, I think, is like I don't know. I can't just eat straight fucking fat all the time. Like I can, like, for example, like pork belly. Something like that, extremely rich, whatever, you know. I can't eat a lot of that. I need a fucking vegetable, dude. Like I physically can't. Like it starts disgusting me. It needs like, it needs something to fucking balance it out, you know? I don't know. Weight is surprisingly hard to manage. You'd think it would be easier. Well, I guess the getting fat thing makes easy because, like, you know, if you're in the wilderness, you want to be fat. Like, there's that one guy that was like 900 pounds and he literally didn't eat for a year straight. So, you know, I mean, I guess it makes sense from a survival POV. Sure. Heightened charges or heft? I'm doing heightened charges. I don't know. I think it was like 340 days and like 500 pounds or something. Long, fat guy who didn't eat for a year. His name is Angus. From 1965 to 1966, he went without food for 382 days to successfully treat his severe obesity. Yeah, he obviously got like supplements and whatever. Yeah, of course his name's fucking Angus. Angus beef. He checked into the hospital weighing 456 pounds or 207 kilograms and weighed out at 180 pounds, 81 kilograms. Total loss of 276 pounds. This is only one guy. There's another guy too that was like 1,000 pounds. I feel like, dude, not eating anything for a year, like not eating any like real food, has gotta be mentally fucked. I feel like you'd go crazy, I don't know. It's like, imagine if all you had to eat every day was like a fucking bottle of tasteless gray slop. You're gonna go crazy. I don't know how that guy did that. I mean, gum and whatever, but still. In Warhammer, they make food paste out of dead people? Wait, they stole my idea about the homeless. Hey. That was my idea. Technically, it wasn't my idea. I stole it from a kid in kindergarten or something, or like first grade. It was that kid's idea, but I don't know why I still remember that, but it was pretty good. You imagine a 6-year-old telling you to grind up old people and feed it to homeless people? Where that came from. I mean, wait, is that what Soylent Green is? Is Soylent Green ground up old people? Is that where he got it from? Oh, wait. Oh wait, Soylent Green's not from Idiocracy. What the fuck's the thing from Idiocracy that the plants crave? I don't know what the fuck Soylent Green is. Oh, it's Brondo. Shit. Oh, I don't know about Soylent Green then. I don't know what that is. I thought that was the shit in Idiocracy. I bet they did that on the Wall-E spaceship. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make a milkshake then.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I'm back.
You weave it or sever it.
If an atom were enlarged the size of an apple, the apple would be about the size of the earth. And it'd still be smaller than your mom. I got a, hey, that monster's name was Braveheart. Anyways. Got the milkshakes, coffee, ice cream, milk, and cookie butter. Fat maxing. I wish I had a banana to put in it, but I don't have any banana. Oh, some raw meat for protein. Bananas fuck you up. Are you allergic to them? You know, why is it people being allergic to things, all allergic people are like allergic to the same shit? Like, you never hear about somebody allergic to, like, grapes. It's always like peanuts. Why is it always peanuts? Is it weird if I see people who are allergic to peanuts as like second-class citizens, or is that normal? Peanuts got strong-ass proteins, or that could be it. Okay, I'm not actually, but like I do, my brain does kind of have this, I don't know, stereotype maybe against people who are allergic to peanuts, because when I was in school, right, the only kids allergic to peanuts were the fucking freaks. Was it like that in your school too? I mean, I know, like, I don't actually, you know, but I still, when I think of peanut allergies, I think of the freaks from school. Was it like that for you guys too? Yeah, see. I'm sure most people allergic to peanuts are normal, but like kind of freaks. Well, the one I'm thinking of was this ginger hair kid who really liked to fucking pull his pants down in the middle of like class. No, I was not one of the freaks at school. But it wasn't just that, there was other freaks. Maybe it's because you're more likely to be allergic if your mom has you and she's like 50. So you have other things that are wrong with you too. I don't know. I'm sure this is just a weird non-representative anecdote, but everybody who had peanut allergies at my school was a fucking freak. Everybody. No, I was not homeschooled. I don't know, they weren't right. I don't think I've ever met somebody that's homeschooled. These homeschooled kids weren't bullied? I don't know. I mean, plenty of people get bullied by their siblings or even their parents, so maybe they did. I don't know how you deal with college if you're not homeschooled. I feel like high school does not prepare you at all for college. I went to good public schools growing up, and it was not the way these people talk about college is like you're going to fucking, I don't know, somewhere on another planet. Yeah, I went to college for 1 year. I don't know, dude, it's weird, like, they talk about it like as if you're about to be put in the fucking most crazy academic boot camp of all time. Meanwhile, like, I don't know, in my experience, most of the professors at my university were like way more lenient and understanding than high school's teachers. It's kind of like the whole, you're not gonna have a calculator, so you need to learn all this shit. Kind of like that, I don't know. They did not give a good description of college. They act like you're gonna be on the teacher's leash and they're gonna be fucking beating you with a stick or something. Meanwhile, you have way more free will and whatever in fucking college by a huge amount. Like, they make it, I mean, at least at my school, they made it seem like they're gonna be beating you with a fucking stick. But in reality, where I went, they didn't fucking care what you did. Like, you know, you could do whatever you wanted. Generally. I mean, obviously there's a line, but like, you know, you got way more freedom. In public school, there's pressure for you to do well. They're evaluated. Maybe. I mean, I guess. Still. I misclicked from the words in my mouth. Oh, wait. You cannot rejoin this instance after leaving. I didn't know that. Trade school? I agree trade school is probably better for most people. There's probably like 5 degrees from colleges that are worth getting. But in America, anyways, I feel like college in America is not really even so much about the schooling. It's almost like a rite of passage. Well, at least if you like live in an area that's not like not good. Exactly, Luven. You go because you're supposed to. Well, there's like 5 degrees that are worth it. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know if it's specifically like a New England thing, but if you tell someone you're not going to college, they have a fucking heart attack. My school wasn't that big. Probably average sized. Yeah, getting to be a doctor in the US is kind of fucked. How much do you make during residency? If you're a doctor. Any doctors here? Probably not. About 60K. And it's like insane hours too though, right? So it's 60K but with insane hours. After you already spent your fucking last however many years in school or whatever. Yeah, it's fucked. You gotta be some kind of psychopath to be a doctor.
traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the 5-year Prime myth. Well, if you're gonna spend 16 years doing something, you better be fucking paid well. And nothing is worth 16 years of your time and you're not getting paid for it. At least in that context, that's insane. Not even not just getting paid for it, you're paying them. Well, if you raise your child right, you can put them to work and make your money back. So not quite with the child thing. We might need child labor, dude. I think no child labor is why nobody has kids anymore. Because back in the day, having kids was an economic boon. Now it's only negative. So one of these days, we might need to bring child labor back, actually. Because then it'd be economically wise to have children again. The children yearn for the mines. I mean, what else do you do? I guess you could just do it through like tax benefits only or something, I don't know. It doesn't have to be like hard labor. They can farm WoW gold or something. Admire. And look at young Sheldon, dude. He loves to work. Actually, I don't know. I've never seen that show. I mean, how different is school really than putting a kid to work? It's not that different. Well, nobody's taking the bait on this one. Have I overdone it? Oh, you agree. Okay. I mean, plenty of parents essentially put their kids to work just through something that doesn't give money, like learning an instrument, right? Your parents ever force you to learn an instrument? What's the difference between that and doing a job? Like nothing.
Not yet. I'm unable.
I'm not saying a mine, I'm just saying work. You know, there's plenty of things that are not the mines. But yeah, it doesn't need to be intellectual, it needs to make some moolah. Like, why did people in 1000 AD have kids? It wasn't for fucking fun. Nowadays, it's like having a pet. Right? Back then, they're doing it for what? Big muns. Yeah, I hate these breach zones. Oh, I have it. My gym build is the walk and sand gin one, right? Assuming you mean fire. I made it with just sand. Sand only is the way. Well, sand only for doing damage.
Here, you can see an area affected by the enemy. Take
Dude, using sheepskin as a condom is insane. Or intestine, even worse. Honey, grab the sheep intestine. It's time to bump uglies. Jesus, dude. Can you tell me how I can kill Act 1 end boss? Yeah, that's out of my pay grade. Hit him till he dies.
I am with you, Aelith.
I'm feeling big on this 5 random currency right now. I think it's gonna pop off. Ew. Actually, that tastes pretty good. Five exalts. Could have been worse. Hey, happy Saturday. Fucking breach walls, dude. Let me in! Why is Azurian Temple so bad for boss farming? What do you mean? I thought it was pretty smooth and easy. I mean, you just path to Azuri over and over. Alright, one more level and I get my 6 links. The trick for the rogue to not get obliterated is all your extra cards, you just put them all at the end, like you just fucking put a big clump of them. Yeah, Falling Pipe Wisdom Scroll sounds pretty good. Yeah, you just like don't waste any cards. Just throw them all near at the end near your. I mean, like don't do it that it's gonna fuck your path, but. You just dump all your extra rooms near at Ziri, like towards the end or whatever. Like, I never had to destroy my main path. Boldak. You know, Boldak's pretty good. I do like Boldak, although it's too spicy with the entire sauce packet. Maybe those nodes. That's kind of good. Is there a spicy tolerance gene? I don't think that's a thing. Crashed here, come on. Is there a spicy tolerance gene? What is partly genetic? Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's probably. I guess I'm guessing it's like the sensitivity of your tongue buds, tongue bumps, tongue bumps. You know, if your pain tolerance, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love super spicy. I don't like spicy for the pain. I like it for the flavor. So I don't do anything super spicy. Spicier than most people I know, but like. My dad actually, you wanna hear something, dude? My dad would get pissed whenever dinner had like fucking ground black pepper. He's like, did you put pepper in this? It's too spicy. I feel like most people are like that. People do not really do spicy in America. I mean, obviously some people do, but. Definitely in Europe. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I take that back. People do like their spicy stuff here. Let me rephrase. New Englanders don't do spicy. Everywhere else, I think, does, actually. That tree's weird. Nando's is chicken place, right? Is it good? Gotta be good if you want to go there.
Future calls. You listen.
You know, people... it's a thing where people are like... white people don't like spicy or whatever, but... You know, they've never met a redneck. Rednecks love the fucking hot sauces that are like Ass Blaster 9000. You will fucking die if you drink this. They're like, hell yeah. I don't know why rednecks do that, but they do. They go crazy, dude. They're like, yeah, it tastes like fucking asphalt. It's gonna blow your ass off. Ass in the tub, one of the best hot sauces. That's not real. Why are you plant? I haven't heard about Kid Kona getting canceled. Earn rewards, you don't know how to turn on the plant. What? There's a tattoo place in your town called Dog Nuts Tattoos. Why?
Speak quickly. The right choice.
There's a plant that turns into a flower. I have no idea what that is.
Speak. This is all we have. The right. Courage for what lies ahead.
Weekly rewards? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
There's the entrance. We must reach the center.
Not yet.
How do the breach boxes spawn in hives like this? Is it like PoE 1 where they have like designated spots? Or do you actually need to like full clear it? It looks like the same spots to me. More than PoE 1 though. Alright, how many of you are playing Toda, be honest? Leaf badge. Does anybody else have the mental block with drinks? Whenever I get to the bottom of a drink, I don't want to drink it anymore. Like the last like 2 sips. I don't know why. Like all my cans in my desk just have 2 fucking sips in it left. Now my milkshake has like 2 sips in it. Actually, this one's a little bit more. I can drink some more. I don't know, the last sip is never good. I've never had the last sip of something and I was like, damn, that was good. If it has ice, it's watered down. If it doesn't have ice, it's too cold. I mean warm, it's too warm. If it was carbonated, now it's flat. Like there's just, it's never good. It's never good. Warm ice is water. Wait, chat, is this real? Your mom told you tropical spiders lay their eggs in bottom of the bananas. Why? Did you eat too many bananas and she wanted to stop buying them or something? Man, hives are a snooze fest. No! Wait, does the damage in the center knock you down if you're sprinting? No, okay, it doesn't. That'd be troll if it did. Oh, it did initially? Nice. Iron Ring going crazy. Yeah, I posted a comment under a YouTube video and couldn't help that you didn't say thank you or like it. Must be a bug, try refreshing. Lights at 10 div? I'm surprised they're not higher, actually. Hey, can I get that rare tablet node yet? No. Hey. How is this one rare? What? Where the fuck did that come from? Ass juice. I asked the question earlier, I don't remember the answer. Anybody playing the new Dave the Diver DLC? The game is so good.
yet.
Yeah, it's probably my top game that's not an ARPG. Okay, maybe not my top, but it's like top 5 for sure. Dave the Diver. Basically, you go dive, catch fish, and run a restaurant. It has the best cutscenes I've ever seen in a video game. It's insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. Fuck. Where did my ES just go? Oh, I missed the yellow box. I don't think there's any reason to use Frost Bomb empowered by Verusium exists. Congrats, which month? I can't tell if this is a joke or not. You know, it kind of does look like that if you don't know where a stomach is. Yeah, it's twins. How would you drive a car like this? Assuming you mean like this. I guess if it's in cruise control. You know, I've never actually used cruise control. Are you guys cruise control enjoyers or not? I've never used it. I don't know. I just keep my foot on the pedal. Yeah, I mean, like, even if I do like a 3-hour drive or something, I don't cruise control. I don't know. I feel like I'd get too bored without having something to press. Then you're just sitting there.
Sands flow. Heed their call.
Goes down to 65 to 50 because you hit a hill? No. What happens if you you're cruise controlling and you hit the brakes? Does cruise control turn off? Or no. And then you have to re-enable it. What about if you press the gas pedal? If you do any input, does it disable it? want a governor in my shit. Dude, why are car lights so bright now? Why don't... Here's a question, actually. Why don't your fucking headlights, right? Why doesn't the headlight knob thing... Why isn't it just a slider? Like, you know how some lights can, like, has a dim slider, like, on the wall, like, you slide it? Why isn't it you just turn it and that determines how bright it is so you can set the brightness? Well, yeah, seeing while driving at night is great for you until they come behind you and then you can't see because your fucking car is lit up like a fucking flash grenade. But isn't that what the high beams are for? What's the point of making the default headlights like super fucking bright? If you need more light, you put the high beams on. Masses may turn it too low to be seen too. Okay, well every car I've ever seen has an off option. So that's already a thing. You can already just turn it off. It's illegal at night? Yeah, it's illegal at night, so why wouldn't it be illegal if it was a sliding knob instead of on or off? It would still be illegal if they're effectively off. Just because it's a slider doesn't change anything like that. The small lights are too much power for the average person. But you can already adjust it, just not on a sliding scale. Is the hive colony a boss? Is that Zesht or something? Or Ash? Or Tull? Also, why can't cars communicate with each other? Why doesn't every car have like a vicinity radio? DDoSing you.
This temple has long since fallen. This mechanism hums, chewing at the stone around it.
In Cars Rule 34.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
The temple stirs, reshaping itself from within.
Oh my goodness.
That might let some people take out their anger in a non-physical way too. Why do cars piss people off so bad? I swear it turns people into like a fucking animal. Which is odd considering it's the most dangerous thing you'll probably ever do in your life. Cars are a real like mind boggler for me. At least the way people treat cars. You get in the most dangerous thing you'll ever do in your life, and then you become a fucking 3-year-old again. What's up with that? Most of the MTX I'm using is not available anymore. I don't even say, oh dang. I mean, it depends how bad it is. Like, is it normal cutoff or is it crazy cutoff? If it's crazy cutoff, I'll be like, the fuck. But, you know, if it's a normal, reasonable cutoff, then no, I don't even say anything. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really happen to me, honestly. I think if you're getting cut off a lot, I think that means you're a bad driver.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Chicago? Oh, we do know with me.
If you're getting, I mean, if you leave enough room, you shouldn't ever really get cut off. A dash cam is definitely good to have. Drive around here for a day? Where's that? Maybe I have. I've lived in a lot of spots in the US.
Not yet.
Okay, actually, California did seem fucked when I was there. I didn't drive there, but I was in a car with someone else driving and it was fucked, actually. So maybe there it is pretty, No, Boston's only miserable if you've only ever driven in Boston. If you've seen California, it's way worse, dude. It's crazy. That shit was nuts. Boston is aggressive yet relatively smart. I mean, still dumb because they're driving, but compared to the rest of the country, relatively skilled drivers. They're just aggressive and won't let you in or anything. Yeah, aggressive but controlled. Which is really bad for someone like me because I'm not an aggressive driver, so I'll just miss my exit. Which is not good in Boston, but you know. I'd rather miss my exit than get in a car crash. Since there's always a fucking crash in Boston. The entitlement of some people's crazy too. They'll fucking sit in the lane and back it up with traffic until they get into the exit lane. They're crazy. I have too much, like... I have too much humanity to do that, I don't know. I swear to God, people when they drive become like subhuman. They actually lose their humanity. Insane. Like they're willing to risk it all to get to this fucking exit. I don't know, I don't get it. There's like, I don't know, maybe it's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it turns people into literal fucking animals. It's crazy. I don't know. It's like lead poisoning, except there's no lead anymore. Maybe gasoline is just poisonous to your brain. Crazy. I really... It's the biggest mind-boggling thing of ever. Maybe we need to make cars look scarier. Maybe that's what it is. We need to make cars scarier. Electric car sponsorship? That'd be kind of sick, actually, but I'm not a huge EV fan. Like in Mad Max, sure. Yeah, that works. Perfect. I don't know, it's like guns, right? People are scared of guns because they look scary. Nobody's scared of a fucking car. Somehow. Crazy. Yeah, everybody needs scary Mad Max vehicles. Actually, I mean, some of these fucking Nissan Altimas I see are basically Mad Max vehicles. That's scary. Nearly every time I see someone doing a ridiculous speed on the highway, it's some fucking crushed up Nissan Altima almost 100% of the time. Yeah, they drive like they're in Mad Max too. It's actually like, if I see a Nissan Altima or something, I will genuinely try and get away from them because they're about to do something fucking insane. They're about to risk it all to get one car ahead. You know what also I don't understand? People, like, you're in fucking traffic and somebody will be weaving around cars and then you end up right next to them in like 2 minutes anyways. The fuck do people do that for? Bro, there's a fucking wall of cars 10 feet ahead. Chill for a minute. Like when someone, like, you're in traffic and someone's riding your ass, like, what the fuck do you want me to do? There's a fucking wall of cars. If you get in front of me, there's still a wall of cars there. Yeah, I don't know. Driving is weird. And it's crazy because it's like almost everybody. It's a solid, maybe not almost everybody, but it's a solid chunk of the population that's insane. I don't get it. I really, like, I don't get it. I mean, I understand, like, fucking getting pissed in your car and talking to yourself, that's one thing. But having it to translate into your actual driving is another thing. And that's insane. Gotta risk it all to save 15 seconds. No, that's the thing. People don't turn on their fight or flight. It's why like 80% of the people are on their phones while driving too. That's the problem. Nobody's scared of it. Everybody thinks they're invincible in their car. Okay, I've never actually seen the doing makeup thing. I've only seen that in like movies. But people like scrolling on their phone is everywhere. What kind of fight or flight instinct makes you open up your phone? Dude, you wanna, dude, when I used to play like shitty mobile games that are like city builders or whatever, and you go like attack other people's towns, there'd be people that like in my guilds that are like fucking driving. They're like, I'm driving right now, but I gotta defend my base. Yeah, I don't know. The one time I drove around in California, it seemed pretty fucked. Well, I didn't drive around, I was just there in a car. That did seem pretty fucked, actually. Oh, this was like around the LA area. LA to like Santa Monica. I don't know. I like driving if I'm not like in traffic or something. And I like cars, right? But dude, humans, it's time for fucking self-driving cars, dude. You know, self-driving cars is actually a good example here. Where something just like looks or sounds scary, people take it a lot more seriously. Like, oh yeah, drunk drivers and whatever are killing people every day, no problem. But if a robot kills somebody, oh my god. We have to kill each other first. Like, why is it okay if we kill each other, but if a robot does it, that's off limits? That's why you ride motorcycles? What? So if you get in a crash, you instantly die or have lifelong injuries? It's a good strat.
The light will extinguish.
Out of everybody I've ever known that drove a motorcycle, they all have permanent injuries from it. Except for there's two that don't, but I don't think they've rode for that long, so it'll come eventually. Legit, everybody I've ever known to ride a bike has permanent injuries from it. I would never. It looks cool. It looks cool as fuck, but I would never do it. That shit's like asking to die. Or worse, having a fucking... becoming like a quadriplegic or something. Dude, people fucking aim for you on a bike. If there's like a road rager, which there will be, they fucking aim for you, dude. You get, that's like, you get advanced road rage directed at you. Okay, a lot of people on bikes also do stupid stuff like popping wheelies everywhere. Did you know what I hate? You know it's trouble when you see a fucking dirt bike on the road. You know they're about to do some stupid ass shit. Bike wreck was the first human brain you ever saw. You were 12 or something, we drove by it. I've never seen like a really gruesome car accident, actually. Well, I've seen some pretty like bad ones, but I didn't see the people. Like I've seen a car fucking like on fire and shit and stuff like that, but never like the person. I don't know. I think if I saw someone dead on the ground with their brain, I think I'd want to eat it. It's a good thing I haven't. You don't look? Everybody looks when there's a big accident. Like if there's two highways next to each other, one here, one here. This highway gets a big accident. This highway is also gonna get traffic because everybody stops to look. Everybody looks, dude. Pop watch red asphalt in high school. How does that mean? If you put a abyss in a hive stronghold or hive fortress. Oh no, I had that in I had the driving gore videos in driving school though, not in high school. They did show us the driving gore. I think the only gore my school showed us was like smokers or something. Smoker gore. I don't know, maybe that doesn't even work, dude. The gore videos don't do literally anything. Maybe what needs to be done is whenever there's a fatal accident and someone's brains are spilled out on the ground, they leave it there for a couple hours and they bring all the kids to come look. Like, hey kids, this is gonna be you if you drive like this fucking idiot. Maybe that's what they need to do. Maybe that might get the point across better. Yeah, touch it, Jimmy. Fucking touch it. You see that? You put your hand in that shit. That's gonna be you if you drive with your phone. Touch it. Grab that shit. Grab his brain. I don't know. It seems I can't see another way forward for this. People just refuse to take driving seriously. You're the person that causes no scratches and everyone else pulverized. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. Is that actually true? I mean, it definitely, like, feels that way or seems that way. Is that actually true, though, is the question. I mean, I would assume it's true, because, I mean, if you cause the crash, you're probably doing, like, the equivalent of a pit maneuver or something, right? So it's all, like, it makes sense that the other person takes more damage. Like you're inadvertently pit maneuvering them and they just fucking turn into meat slop sandwich with the car between them. I don't know if that's actually true, but like I could see it. Why is there no monsters in here? SUVs aren't even what you gotta be worried about in America. You gotta be worried about the fucking trucks. Your car's made of C4. What are you driving? A Ford Pinto? Yeah, that's definitely true. It's like if you're driving drunk, like you're more you stay relaxed, which makes you get less hurt. That's definitely true. 100% that's true. I don't know if specifically I don't know if people who cause crash get less injuries on average than people who don't cause it. I don't know if that's true. But the drunk thing is definitely true. Plant my feet? Yeah, I lost my hands. In a car accident. Because somebody was texting and driving. Is there there's like a League player who plays like with no fucking hands on a trackpad and is still like master tier or something, isn't there? And meanwhile there's fucking people that are fully handed and whatever and they can't get past bronze. Wait, wrong way drivers survive way more than the person they hit? Wait, well, why would that be the case? Now that doesn't make any sense to me for wrong way drivers. Because you're getting hit at the same point at the car, wait. Would that be because like... Is this like correlation, not causation? Like maybe it's people who do that usually drive the fucking Ford 350 F1 supercars that are lifted with the fucking hand of Jesus. So they just fucking annihilate them like a monster truck show or something? Why would, if you're driving the same way, like you should, if you drive head on like that, you should both, you know, assuming the cars are equivalent, I don't see why. Well, he said regardless of the level of intoxication. Why would that be? That doesn't make sense. It's got to be that like the type of car that kind of person tends to drive or something. It's rarely a head-on collision. The person not going the wrong way tries to avoid, puts you at a disadvantage. Oh. So what, they move out of the way and then it becomes like a pit maneuver scenario again? That I was talking about earlier? Like you kind of, you angle the car so then it hits you like right here and it pit maneuvers you? I guess that makes sense. So basically, if you ever see a wrong way car coming, you fucking floor it into them. You try and you try and head on it. Yeah, never back down. In Orlando, your Lyft driver turned around on the highway and a traffic jam and drove the wrong way on the shoulder of the previous exit. Yeah, it sounds like Florida. unbuckle so you fly into them and you can strangle them. Yeah, true. Wait, okay, here's a question. I think the answer is yes, it would be illegal. But say you see a wrong way driver coming. What if you shoot them? Because it's self-defense scenario, it is. Is it legal to shoot them? There's no way I'm gonna find. If you are driving on the highway and there is a car going the wrong way towards you and you shoot them, is that legal? I'm gonna say there's no way that's legal. It should be, but it's not. Well, maybe it shouldn't be. Okay, no, I take that back. It shouldn't be because you're gonna hit somebody else. But like in a vacuum, if that wasn't gonna happen, I think it should be legal. There's no way it's legal because you're gonna fuck up and hit somebody else. No, there's no way it'd be legal because you're putting everybody at danger then. There's no way. I mean, if it was in Texas, you'd probably get away with it. Like that guy like that old guy who got robbed or something and then kept shooting the robbers in the back and he got away with it, which is, you know, kind of based. But, probably most states it's illegal to shoot someone on the highway, even if they're going wrong way towards you. Yeah, I mean, you can, but I don't know. I can't. Like, it might be legal on paper, potentially, but I don't know. You're gonna hit somebody else. You're in a fucking moving vehicle. How armored would you have to be able to shoot a wrong way driver? I personally drive a Toyota Hilux with the fucking M249 mounted on the back, and I always have someone in it watching for any wrong way drivers. Sorry, not an RPK. Let's say an RPK instead. Yeah, when someone in my car calls shotgun, it means a totally different thing. That means you're on the wrong driver lookout. You know, I'm actually curious about the wrong way driver question now. No, that it's gonna put the car, I mean, if you shoot someone, the car's probably gonna veer off, right? I mean, maybe not, I guess it depends how they die. Well, I mean, there's those two scenarios here. One, it does veer away and doesn't hit you, or you shoot them and then you know which direction they're gonna go and you can properly dodge them. Like, it turns it from, like, you know, if they're coming at you, you're at the disadvantage, you don't know what they're gonna do, right? But if you shoot them, you know what's gonna happen, probably. Yeah, an RPG would be maybe even better. I'm pretty sure they would... I think actually, if you shoot them, they would probably let off the gas. Right? I mean... Probably, yeah. I mean, movies always show it as they like fucking floor it, but I think they would actually let it off. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you miss your shots, which is why it's probably illegal, but like, you know, let's say you didn't. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, I guess it's RNG, I don't know. Yeah, what's the AI summary saying? Somebody look. Well, having a stroke's different, but yeah, I don't know. What, if you shoot yourself in self-defense? I mean, that's definitely legal. Why not? Why is suicide illegal? What are they gonna fucking do to you? You're dead. How are they gonna put you in jail? I guess they put you in jail in the ground. I don't know, I'm very curious now the legality of shooting a wrong way driver coming at you. I don't know, it's a good question, I think, honestly. Well, if somebody is, if the gist of what I'm like, okay, to any people who are just getting here, right? If you have, if you're in a car and you're on the highway and a car comes towards you at this like same way, it's like a drunk driver, is it legal to shoot them? I'm guessing no, it's not. I mean, yeah, it's stand your ground, but in most states, if you fucking shoot someone, you're still gonna have like a whole legal thing. Now you're on the highway with a shit ton of cars and whatever around, and you're like in a car where your accuracy is gonna be severely impaired, right? I guess in court they'd probably be like, why didn't you just swerve? I don't know. But what if it's your passenger, not you driving? Because then you can swerve and shoot them. For like a double backup. But yeah, actually swerving could also hit other people. So that's not really good either. That's probably even worse than just shooting. It's way easier to hit it with a car. I don't want to eat people's brains. I said, okay, so nobody takes driving seriously, right? And you know, in driving school, they show you like gore videos of crashes, but that's clearly not enough. So whenever there's an actual really bad accident and someone's brain is spaghetti on the fucking road, they need to take the driver's ed class to that, and like you take the people and show them this is gonna be you. You gotta bring it IRL. Because the videos don't do anything, it's not enough. I think that might be enough. Maybe like, I don't know. I don't know. What will it take? I never said that, Zevron. That's fake. That's fake. Ew. I mean, yummy. I need to get an ES helmet. Did I ever notice that? Oh, yeah. I need an ES helmet. I'm just saying, these are things you need to think about, you know? You gotta think about this sometimes. I have no desire to eat brains. Doesn't look appetizing, actually. Oh, hey, level 90. I got my 6 link now. Yeah, I don't know. Brains don't seem appetizing. I'd try like a thigh. I'd eat somebody's thigh. Ethically, I wouldn't like do anything bad for it, just like ethically. No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zevron. Not good. Wait, this helmet's shit. Get this one. Life? Ew.
Chaos dictates you will lose eventually.
I need to fix my filter so I can pick up crafting bases and shit. U46. It's not terrible, I guess.
Thanks for the chat. Yes.
High level am I getting? Dango. A dog do filter. Is that good or bad?
What's new?
I'm glad you like the Jin build. One more inventory. Big hybrid. Yeah. Delirium adds drop splinters if it's in an actual like fog zone on your atlas. That's the only time. Monk Archon, oh, Chayula? I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm gonna do that. I haven't finished Andor. I've seen all of it except the latest season, which I want to finish at some point. I think I got a few episodes into the new season, then stopped watching it for some reason. Not because I thought it was bad or anything, just forgot or something. I don't know. Don't know exactly what it was and why. Why does this random breach have better density than the fucking, like, sky tower thing? Why did that sky tower have no monsters? Yeah, Andor is the, by far the best Star Wars content ever created. And it's not even close. Nice, Luvian. Make sure you wear the Cuglorf shirt. Yo, Cug Life would be a sick shirt idea, actually. I should do that. Yo, wait, that'd be insane. That's actually a really good idea. Oh. I need to, that might actually inspire me to make new merch again. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I'll put on the tag in the back of the shirt. I'll put your name for credit. Actually, maybe I just put your name in all like the caps on the back. Like you have Cug Life in the front as like a picture of Cuglorf, well, the green version of him anyways, with sunglasses. And then the back just says tummy kisses in big fucking bold text. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking, dude. Hey, I haven't even done a cannibalism tangent. It's lying. Ooh, that's a pretty good helmet, yeah. That's pretty good. Basically just an upgrade from mine. Big upgrade, actually. That's kind of sick. I need fire and cold, though. And I need both fire and cold. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. Actually, here we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. Quality. This. And then, boom. What happened? Oh, I think it replaced the lightning res with life regen. Awesome. Perfect. Just what I wanted. I like PoE2 better than PoE1. Yeah, I feel like my answer to that will piss everybody off. I enjoy PoE2 more at this point. But I think PoE1 is objectively a far better game. This game at this point is like very fun slop. I'm not even saying that in a bad way. This game's kind of slop right now. But it's fun. I do have more fun at this point. I feel like that's kind of my thing. My thing is giving answers that piss off everybody. That's kind of my motif. For a reason. I've played PoE1 for 13 years. This game's new and shiny. Unless you mean like a reason why PoE1 is objectively better. Yeah, basically, Eric. What part is the slop? Every build deletes everything. That's the main portion of the slop. Every build deletes everything and you make builds for fun, not for thinking about why the build will be good. Like PoE1, you have to fucking plan your build. Like, what's the core mechanic? Why does that work? What actually works about it? A whole like system around the idea. This game, you get plus levels on your weapon. Actually, you don't even need plus levels. You get a good weapon, maybe if like 2 good rings, boom, everything's dead. Doesn't matter what you play. As long as you don't pick the really shit skills. PoE1 is like the Sistine Chapel fucking masterpiece. This game's like some fucking cartoon you like to watch a lot. I don't like, yeah. But I find this game more fun, so. At this point. I find this game more fun for the beginning stages of mapping, and then it kind of fizzles out a lot. I mean, I have fun making like random builds too. Once they really nail the end game, which they definitely made a huge step to this league, but you know, and I don't know. They're obsessed with the like end point. Like they want you to. They talked about wanting people to stop playing. So I don't know if that's ever gonna change. You know. But you know. Granted, I mean it is a lot of content and takes a while, but you know. Once you've done everything, it's like there's not really much more to do. I mean, in PoE1 you can probably like play for a month and still have something to do. This game, not so much. I mean, even the challenges are a good example of this. Like, the challenges they added are like, you can do this in literally 1 day. Granted, PoE1 challenges have also been getting a lot easier. But, you know, there's my answer to piss everybody off. Yeah, I use slop in like a good way there. It's pretty good slop. Yeah, I mean these two challenges are. I haven't done the Bodok yet because I just didn't do any ritual. This one you're only ever gonna get if you target it. Bro, all I did this league, legit, all I did with this league is fucking delirium. Before I switched to HCSF. The entire time I was playing softcore, all I fucking did was delirium. I haven't really needed the flux. I was actually gonna flux that helmet I just got that I volled, but it broke. Honestly, I haven't come across too many times where I needed the flux, honestly.
Not yet.
Delirium is so good. Anyways, time to go. GG, big prog today, bosses tomorrow. Bosses tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna put Cug Life in the ideas list. I'll work on that maybe. Maybe after I finish the Japan vlog, which I'm about halfway done with. I grinded out. And I grinded that out last night. After stream I ended. Ground that for like 6 to 8 hours and I got the first 8 days done of the trip. There's 57 minutes of content, and that's me cutting it down. It's gonna be a long video. Alright, time to go. I've got good tech in it too.
Not yet.